How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody Saturday? Cannot believe we're back here. I slept like 4 hours after that 10-hour stream. I went to bed at like 8 a.m. Because I like ate something real quick before I like laid it down. Because I ended the stream at like 7 something this morning, and then ate something, laid it down, and then I was right back up at like 11. It was crazy. I've been up since then. This audio a little bit, get it toned down just a little bit and balance it out. I think we're good. I gotta log back in. Log in real quick. We're good now. Think Rob and Outcast are going to be playing with us in a little bit. I am loving this Loki skin. It is fire. Flick 60,000, critical hits, blah blah blah, regular stuff. Block with shields. Alright. Gotta work on that one. Everything else can be done pretty easily. Get us some chimichangas. Alright. get some warm up in, some quick match. Yo, Rob, what's up, what's up? Was just talking about you. Yep, you're gonna be playing tonight. Did you get a hold of Outcast? See if he wants to play too? I don't know if Austin plays or not. Yeah, just let me know, Rob, whenever you want to hop in. I'll check if you're logged in after this match. There was too many people together. I couldn't pop off my ultimate because I didn't know which one it was going to hit. I wanted Groot. Definitely didn't want Wolverines. I don't want any of those DPS over there. Fuck that. I want a Groot. Groot could actually like hang in there for a second. They're all chilling with like 150 health. Screw that. Except like Deadpool is like the only one that's around like 450. Dude, my teammates are weak as shit. They don't know anything about protecting a healer so that the healer can heal them. They're all just splitting around in like 20 million directions. Ugh. Fucking noob squad. It's the B squad right here. I got stuck on. I'm literally the only healer, but they all keep like fucking with DPS. I'm taking a chance, I guess. All right, I can work with Thor. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy, dude. I don't know what to do with these people. That was a weak ass squad. That was the weakest squad I've ever been on, like, in a long time. It's always people picking DPS. Think they can, like, solo that shit. Alright, let's see who's on. Can't invite him. Says he's in a game. Hey, what's up, Trevi? How you doing? How you doing? You're grinding on Yasma? Ugh, that does not sound fun. I'm sure you're having fun though with her. Just a speed storm grind in general just doesn't sound that fun right now. You just hit UC with her? You like her? Now that you've hit UC and spent some time with her? Seeing if I get Rob in. Doesn't give me the option to invite him. You loving her? She's really nasty. I don't know why it's not giving me the option to invite him. It's not giving me the option to invite anybody. Well, these people are not technically in the game right now, but Rob is. You really think she's that good? She's that nasty? What do you like the most about her? Alright, we got healers, so don't gotta worry about that. What was she doing, dude? Where did she go down there just to die? To fall off the map? What was that? So really we only have one healer. And they're out there solo. What the fuck? Why was she out there soloing? Why was our only healer out there soloing? Oh my gosh. People, dude. I don't know what to do with these people. Oh my gosh. Her charge unique. It gives either boost, top speed, or rush. Alright, got it. Waiting to see where Rob is. He came in, said hi, and then that was it. Why are they all the way over there? Come on. That was a fight. That was a fight. Hey, what's up, Irish? How you doing, bro? Definitely blocking a lot of shield damage. Keeping them away from the objective. That way we can just keep capturing it. But we still captured it and we won it. That's what matters. Alright. See if Rob is still on. Why won't it let me invite him? Why does it say he's at the Museum of Contemplation for like 23 minutes? Shot him a message. Hey, what's up, Haley? How you doing tonight? How's your night going? How's your weekend? Alright, let's see if we can get this one as easily. Teammates seem to be doing pretty good. Got good healers. Beat the shit out of that shark. What are you doing? And to have shark soup. Nice. Good stuff. Good win. Says he's in the Museum of Contemplation. I don't even know what that means. He hasn't responded, so I don't know. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Sparkle? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. How you doing tonight? You've been doing some grinds tonight? Oh, you were cleaning out your grandfather's living room and old bedroom? He's coming out from the hospital. He needs a huge hospital. Oh, so he's gonna be having like hospice. So they need to set up like one of those big like mechanical bed type things and all that kind of stuff. That has like the machines and all that stuff connected to it. So you got like a couple of nurses that are gonna be coming 4 times a day. That would kind of freak me out a little bit. Like it's good he doesn't have to stay in the hospital and everything, but it's just kind of freaky. Like you don't know if you're gonna find him like you know, like not alive or something. But it would like freak me out. Hey, how you doing, Envy? How you doing tonight? His reason he's too lazy and is almost 96. Whoa. 96? He lived a long life. '96 is a long time to be around. So he like saw the Great Depression and everything. You gotta keep running. Your granddad, age 92. Oh, so he's missing her a lot. What game is this? This is on Marvel Rivals. It's free to play. All the characters are free on it. Sorry to hear that, man. Ugh, I didn't see him on that side. Lame. It was a couple of years ago. So she was born in 1929 and he was in 1930. Because she was older. So he was the boy toy, basically. Like they joked around that she was a cradle robber, basically. At least they had a lot of good years together. How old were they when they got married? Were they like young? Because that was a really popular thing to do back in the day, was get married when you're like 16 or 18. Like, did they have like a home in the 50s together? Back when like homes cost like $8,000? He reminds you of Carl from Up. He was a dairy farmer, and then she did housework and babysitting. All the wondery. Oh, you got Yasma 4 out of 10? Shardsburn? Where the hell are my teammates? I have nobody to freaking heal. Like, what the fuck is these teammates tonight, man? It's just either trash or sweats. There's no in between. To come across a team that's actually working together. It's just random people doing random things solo. That's all I've come across tonight. Like, why is all the DPS way back here? It makes zero sense why everybody's hiding in these corners way in the back. And you gotta wonder why, like, we got 0 points. That's crazy. Do I have Yasma? No. I didn't get Yasma yet. She's okay, but not great. Yeah, I've heard most people's assessment she's about an A class. Travi likes her a lot. None of the mid-seasons, the last couple of seasons, have really, like, stood out to me. I just don't think we're ever gonna get back to that peak level of Chippendale. Like, those were the best mid-seasons I think I've ever seen. Like, as far as like both of them being goated. You like Cuzco? What do you like about him? Is it just his passive, as far as him not like losing speed or anything like that? Like when you're off road? Do you like his like carpet and stuff like that? Because I've heard people, they like his carpet. I've been on his carpet trails. I just maxed out my Hercules yesterday, and I had 60 of his supercharged tokens, so I was kind of playing around with him last night. Almost 2 million points. You have it on Switch 2, PS5, and iPhone. You stay on it like that, huh? Ooh, what was that? He hit his ult. Yep. 2 million points. That's crazy, Sparkle. Travis asked you to update him on events when at work. Yeah, he'd be asking me about that same stuff. I try to get on top of it, but it's kind of hard. I don't know how to describe everything. Like, what's my points? What's your points? I'm sure he'll be relieved once the event's over. Then he doesn't have to worry about it anymore. A little bit spicy match. I don't know why I hit that button. I wasted it. Didn't realize it was the end of the match. End of that round. I was totally wasted. Nothing like wasting your ult. There you are, Rob. Are you playing tonight? I messaged you. I kept saying you were like in the Museum of Contemplation or something like that. I'm getting zero support from my team. It's crazy. I'm like trying to keep them alive while still like fending for my own life. They're not defending the healer. Squirrel Girl is just the equivalent of an RB driver in Rivals. Like, why are you way in the back like this, dude? Like, the points are up here to capture the damn thing. Just push. It's not that hard. Like, why is the healer the only one comfortable enough to come out here? Like, y'all are DPS. You have one job to click, just point and shoot. That's all you do, is point and shoot. It is not that complicated. Oh my gosh. This is the B team, dude. Like, Nick would just sacrifice these guys, like, and just, like, write them off. There's nothing to remember with this team. I cannot get them to do anything. What is she doing? RB driving. Look at this RB driver. Look at these RB drivers, man. It's wild. These players, man. They're built different. gosh, now it says he's not even on. I guess he's not playing. He like comes in, says yo or something like that, and then he just like dips. Can't like... How wooed. How rude. Well, I messed up Jim earlier, see if he wants to play some rivals, and he said sure. And then he was on in the game earlier. And then he comes in and says yeah, and then he's now not even online. I know we're not picking another night of Speedstorm grinds. We're playing something different for once. I know we're not doing that right. Just another night of the same old Speedstorm grind. Just cause Gameloft says you're getting some extra points. That's all it takes. I just want a decent teammate. I know Rob is good with his Magneto, with his Strange. I'm just sitting here blasting like a machine gun. Hermit needs 78 more shards to get to 50. Nice, dude. He's worth it. He's really nice and maxed out now. Feels good to run with a decent team for once. Nice. Well, how'd we do? 29-0, 27 assists. That was a good match. I'm sure it wasn't for the other team. Yep, 29 kills, 0 death, 6,000 healing. Punisher seems like he's the only other person that didn't die. But everybody only died like once on our side. GG's. I think we were all looking at our highlights on that match. That's why we all just hit the like the thumbs up all at once. I think we were all watching our highlights. It's pretty funny. It's not a little sussy, right? Are you an ad? Can you hear me? Sparkle. You talking about like these kind of overlays that I make? Cause I have other like full screen ones too, like just on this saved like scene. Like, if I was, like, I was wanting to do WWE game streams, because I like just having some shenanigans every now and then. So I'd like, like I started making like this one for WWE to play like WWE games and stuff. Especially with like WrestleMania season coming up, and I didn't want to tie it to like a specific game or anything like that. But yeah, like these I make like in editing programs and stuff, because that's like what I went to film school for. Like I did other stuff like cinematography and pre-production, like writing and stuff like that, but I got most of my certifications for like editing stuff, which is why I can like do these kind of overlays instead of like kind of, how like on others, like you'll see it's just kind of like, even if it is animated, like it's always this generic templates of like latest follower, latest subscriber, latest donations, and then it's always kind of like these generic kind of looking graphics. Like it might be a little bit electricity, it might be a little bit pink or purple with some stuff going on around it, or something like a bracket or something, but it's always very cookie cutter kind of stuff. Mine I do all from scratch. I really like brainstorm it for a little bit, like what's the vibe, because like the way that I kind of approach it is like from a cinema standpoint. Like I'm always thinking like, how does the scene make sense, what matches it aesthetically, what sells the vibe and the environment, because those are all things you think of when you frame a scene, and when you do a cut like for a sequence, you want to have the same consistency and really nail that tone down. So that's kind of like what I apply to overlays. Like this is simple, it's just you're just chilling in an arcade room, kind of makes you feel like you need to go get some quarters. Got my loop down really nice. Just like chilling in a freaking arcade. I got my little unified chat bracket on the left, that I just slightly animated, and then I made a little animation around this whole arcade. I custom made this arcade cabinet, like as far as like the overhead graphic and everything, and then making it illuminated, like it's like an overhead, like it has a bulb behind it and everything, and then baking in my my social handles underneath the screen, to where it that's where like the little advisory warnings, like for epilepsy and blah blah, like all that stuff are in there. So I just kind of like put my stuff in there, and then I had to make sure it didn't look like I just like copy and pasted it on it. I wanted it to have like a little bit of like semi-glossness, like it's behind the plexiglass type of look. So yeah, like I do a lot of different layers of the editing part of it. But so like gaming, oh yeah, this arcade cabinet is MK2 cabinet, the one that I used, and then I just repurposed pretty much everything on it. But yeah, like if I did a Mortal Kombat one, it would be pretty graphic, because I'm a huge Mortal Kombat fan. It would be some serious homage right there. But so basically, I make all my overlays and create the loops, and then I also have separate assets as far as what I need to put on top of them, to where it has like a layering effect while it's live type of thing. Because I'm sure you've seen it with my other ones, like the Pirates one I have, like the ship steering, the mast, the big steering thing, like it overlaps a little small portion of the bottom, but it looks like you're steering the helm of the Black Pearl basically. And then I had this whole effect of like the ocean raging around it, and then I had to make all these splashes on the sides of it, and like it was a lot for like those kind of when I do my Speedstorm ones, like those take a long time to make, like the princess ones, because I make all these animated backgrounds, and like I really gotta like nail down particle effects. I gotta decide what kind of blending I want to sell the scene versus it clashing against the scene. There's a lot that goes into it. But just back to the original question, I do all of that on PC and I set my streaming up on PC, but I game off of my PS5 and I feed it through a capture card, and then my capture card picks up my PS5, and I see like on my TV I see my PS5 like normal, but it's running through a separate program, so I have like a multi-monitor set up through a smart hub that I can just use I use one monitor specifically as my source monitor that shows like all of my Streamlabs stuff, my unified chats, my background music that I'm picking between. That's all just for one monitor. And then on my laptop monitor, I have my Twitch dashboard, all of my master controls for the stream basically. Like my Streamlabs has some master controls as far as like me flipping between my scenes. I can end my stream if I want, things like that. But my dashboard that's open on my laptop, that has, like the master control as far as if I rate a channel, or I can like change all of my under the hood settings for my channel itself basically through my Twitch dashboard. So it's all kind of like separated in different pipelines, so that's not overly taxed, because like trying to stream and game off of a PS5, off like a console, it's going to be very bare bones. You can't do anything creative with that like you can like on this level, but and it just, consoles can only handle that to a certain degree. And if you're talking about an online game that's competitive and you're talking about very like specific like frames per second and stuff like that, like streams crash all the time. And then like if your game crashes, your stream crashes. If my game crashes now, my stream doesn't crash because I'm running it through my PC. But there's no way I could game and run all of this on just my laptop. That would be way too much for my laptop as well. It would overcook my GPU. That thing would melt down so fast, probably. So I gotta just, it's just separating everything to where it's less taxing on, I have a device just for my gaming, and then my smart hub handles my CPU cores as far as my multi-monitor. I don't have it straight up coming out of the HDMI out. I have it going through the smart hub, so the smart hub can handle all those CPU cores, so it's not like hurting my laptop itself as far as like, hey, you got two different monitors. No, it's like it's just running through my smart hub. So it like that infrastructure to set that all up took like a week and a half to get it down right to where it was working, and to where like I'm getting the bit rates and even that was a thing too, like getting my bit rate at the sweet spot to where there's not these drops and these freezes and these lags and stuff. It's a lot of refinement to say the least. So there's a lot of work that goes into making it to where it comes off on this level, basically. And then I also don't want my setups to look like a bunch of add-ons. Like I don't want to have like this tracker and this tracker and this animation and it all kind of clash and not aesthetically go together, you know what I mean? Like I want it all to have like this very fluid, very, like just like, like this is my arcade, like chilling, like playing some Marvel type of thing, right? So we can go between our full screen, and then even when we're ending the stream, I can end it on an arcade. Like we're dipping out, we're gonna go back, let's go to Sonic, let's go grab something to eat, like. And then I got a little dance off too, like that's the dance off from freaking from Guardians of the Galaxy, but it's Loki doing it because Loki's my avatar, like that I use for both for my Jax effects. So like I seam it together, if that makes sense. So yeah, there's a lot of intentionality that goes behind when I'm setting these stuff. Like wait till you see my car one. Like I'm making one for cars for the new season. Oh man, I am cooking up something so special with that. Yeah, you just put your reps in and a little bit of practice and kind of know what direction you want to go with how you want to do your overlays because like I only can do this on this level because like I know so much about editing, right? I don't expect most people to really know like how to do this kind of stuff. Like people like can definitely set up something a lot more simpler and it still has everything they want as far as their direction, what they're going with their channel, and that's always an evolving thing too. So yeah, if you just start off with something small, just like a background, have a frame for it, um, decide what you want to display for your overlay if you want to display anything at all. Like I'm sure you want to have like some sort of theme to it. So yeah, just start small with what you're comfortable with and then grow from there and just get more and more practice in as far as kind of the stuff you want to add in. Yeah, I'm always down to make specific overlays and like animated backgrounds for people too. I just need to like know what kind of parameters, and then I need some files too of stuff you want to use as far as logos and stuff like that. But I also know there's like not a lot of people that care about that maybe. Like like on the level that I guess I do. Some I think some people are just happy with what they have or happy with just a face cam or something like that. And I'm just trying to basically separate myself from all the stuff that kind of looks like a bloatware type thing. Cause like I'll see these ads that pop up for me. It's like owned, but with a 3 in it, and like they advertise like all these very generic, like overlays and stuff, and like all their packages and stuff. And I clicked on it and I looked around just to see what a professional advertising kind of overlay place looks like. Oh my gosh, dude, it is the most generic like Fiverr looking stuff I've ever seen. Like it looks like somebody just used the same design schemes over and over, made slight alterations with like colors, maybe with frames or something like that, or an effect. They changed the effect slightly, and then they offered us a different font for it or something like that for the package. But it's like nothing that like screams like professionalism. It's just like a bunch of copy and paste over and over and over, and called it different themes. That's what it looked like, because they were all just the same abstract images, the same triangles, the same neon, the same flames, but it's all over and over and over, just different colors. I'm like, this is not it. This is not who I am. But I'm sure, like I said, like a lot of people, like they just sometimes that's all they need is just something really simple. Maybe they don't care about it. But yeah, like if it's something I know about and something I care about, I'm gonna put a lot of thought into it and really try to get the nods down, you know? Like I'm making one for Rivals 2, so I'm making these animated Marvel backgrounds, basically. The big overlay that I'm wanting, to where my game sits inside of the overlay, that one is the one I'm really trying to get down right, because I want it, like I'm a huge X-Men fan. Like X-Men is my favorite Marvel series out of all the Marvel series, so I really want a lot of good homage on the left and the right side to my favorite X-Men characters. Like I definitely want Brotherhood on the left, Xavier's school on the right type thing. But I want it to make sense in the scene that it's sitting in. But I'm also like a huge fan of the females too, so like I'm gonna have to have something on for there as well. But I also know like Spider-Man's a huge hit, so I gotta have some kind of scene, or like at least a Be Right Back animated for him. There's like a lot of different thought processes, but like I like Venoms too. I like all the different Venom verses, so it's like I got options basically. Lilo and Stitch. Or like a green meteorite. Are you talking about like kind of like a Hawaiian look, or are you talking about like a specific scene? Like maybe like the beach scene with like the spaceship behind it? Because I thought about that one, but I just never did anything with it. It was basically Hawaii, you know, but in the background is the ship. You know, it's erected and it's kind of just trying to disguise itself as a fucking annoying ass spider away from me, bruh. But you could easily have like brush, you know, as far as like the palm leaves swaying. You could have a beach scene with like, you know, the ocean kind of like coming up on the sand sort of thing, but there's surfboards and your shaved ice shop and everything like that. You gotta have your NPC shaved ice guy. Gotta have him in there. Bubbles checking in. Oh my gosh, this stupid, annoying ass spider, dude. Lane needs to get him the fuck up out of here. Ugh, cannot stand Spider-Mans. They're so annoying. complete this because of this crap at the end? Are we serious right now? Oh my gosh, with the spider, dude. Somebody take care of his ass. Fuck. He's always just going for me. Oh, dude, yeah, I pretty much have a good one already made up for Spider-Man. I think you'll like it. Looks very nice. It's very clean. I just don't know to go if I should go with Classic Peter or if I should go with Miles. But I got it to animate to kind of like where he's like breathing a little bit. Because once I commit to the animation of it, there's kind of no going back. Because now I'm putting in the actual work. Because like the background I can animate and make that, sell that scene, you know, city scene, whatever. It can be like water splashing down on concrete. It can be city lights and bokeh effect lights, whatever. Like I can make that, but it's selling. But once I commit to the animation of like the character, that's when it's like a little bit of a point of no return. What was that? Oh, did it just like kind of throw me into a match as a substitute? Yeah, like mirror verses and stuff like that. Alright, switch up the playlist. Get a little bit of tunage going on. Peter and Miles like through a mirror, kind of like the Spider-Man 2 game a little bit. Cause like I can create one where it's like regular Peter looking at his reflection on like a skyscraper, and then he sees his reflection of his symbiote form, you know, something like that. Or I could do it opposite. I could have it to where it's symbiote Spider-Man, and he sees Venom on the reflection, sort of thing. There's like different ways I can kind of do it. Kamikaze Shark. What are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. What is this? What did I walk into? GG's. I only died that one time. Seymour just ended. How was those races? Alice like through Looking Glass style. Yeah, that would be pretty sick too. How you doing tonight, ODA? You been playing this season much, ODA? I had to lock in for a second. Make sure we can clutch that. Emma and Cloak feel really good after the buffs. I think they're both really strong. I've been playing a lot with Loki ever since I got the Lady Loki skin. I've been digging her. Deadpool's alright. I just don't like his comic book thing. It's like really inconvenient. I just have to remember not to really press that button unless I have a breather for a second to be able to do the upgrade. Or do it after I die, sort of thing. You wanna play tonight? Yeah, this House of Cards skins like look pretty decent, dude. I was looking at them. I like these disco skins ain't bad either, honestly. Like Spider-Man disco, like not a bad look for him. And then I like that, like if you don't have one of these skins, if you don't want this one, you can like pick a different one. Like that's a pretty cool option too. Like, but I already have all the skins. So like I'll just be getting the newest skin for free. That's all. Like this is a really cool look for Psylocke too. I really like her arm wraps on it. Like that is a sick looking arm wrap. Like with the butterflies on it too. Like right along there. Like that is a sick look. And then they all have graphics for their ults too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can pick any of the ones that you don't have in case you missed them or something like that. But yeah, these are pretty decent skins. Like the fact that you can get both of them for only 2,200, that's a pretty decent deal. I don't know. This is a pretty fire skin, dude. But I feel like I already have a fire skin for her, so it's not like super necessary for me to have this one. But if you don't have any skin for Emma, like this is a fire ass skin, dude. I love this skin. It's very simple, it's clean. I like these like studs right here, and then I like her tiara. I like the symmetry of the gold, the way they did the lace. It curves really nice on her. This is a clean look for her. I like it a lot. And I like these little trails right here too. These like little flap things. Like it's not a bad look at all. And then her, this is a pretty cool little winning animation too. Like that's not bad at all. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like I like the skin I already have for Psylocke, the comic book one. So it's not like I'm super after this one as well. Um, yeah, I'm in the same boat. I need a good Angela skin. But the thing is, like, I don't want her skin like all covered up like this. Like, I really like the nature of her being an Asgardian warrior. So I want something a little bit that would honor that a little bit more. Like, it doesn't have to be like her half naked or something. Just, I don't want it like completely covered like this, you know, like her Cyber one, her 2099 one or whatever. Like, I don't want it like completely head to toe covered. Like, I want it somewhere in between. Yeah, these are all very Queen of Heart vibes. I totally agree. But I love the hair too. The hair on both of them are fire. I love that hairdo, whatever it is. Thor's got a little something going on too now. That's a flashy looking Thor right there. He's about to drop a beat. Yeah, there's a lot of cool skins right now. The furry one and about, yeah, I was never like sold on that one. Like, this is a good Wolverine skin if you don't have any good Wolverine skins for him. I feel like this one's really good. It's very clean. It's a very clean skin. I like that they did the 70s blade too. It's very authentic. This is nice to add to the collection as well. Or you just kind of want to have everybody universal. Just kind of have like a look for everybody. And this is pretty decent. The OG Bucky. Gladiator Mantis. So you don't have Anger, Beast, Emperor, Zurg, Forky, Gaston, Genie, Jafar, Kermit, Lotso, Miss Piggy, Sally, and Sadness. Those are the people you have left that you have to max out. Sparkle. Who should you prioritize? Out of those, Gaston's still fast as a bitch, dude. But Zurg, Zurg is pretty amazing. Kermit after his buff is pretty awesome. There's a lot of people that really like Lotso. I feel like he doesn't have enough protection when you're trying to pop his charged. That's the only thing, is he doesn't have his protection. He's not pulling shield enough, in my opinion. I feel like Sadness kind of has a very mid experience. Like, she's good. She's good at what she does, but it feels very mid at the end of the day for me. Honestly, like I've been having a lot of fun with Beast lately. I like his weight distribution. He feels very nice once you get past the fourth of your ability. So you can pretty much max everybody except Kermit and Gaston. That's the only ones you need shards for. If you already talking about you already have max shards and you want to just go ahead and do that, you can't go wrong with Zerg, dude. Zerg freaking cooks maxed out. Especially if you have like all level 5s you can put on him. Even if you don't have his epic at level 5 yet. Just his other Toy Story crew at 5. Man, he can cook. Yeah, let me know if ODA you can hop in or not. You already got to the Mantis page? Nice. Dude, I didn't get the pass last season, but the free Warlock skin is really nice. I like it. That was really the main one I wanted out of it anyway. Like the classic Wanda would have been nice, but it wasn't like a must-have. You got Beast at 49. He's level 45 at the moment. Yeah, Zerg is nice, dude. I like him a lot. The thing about Zerg is he doesn't feel gimmicky, you know, like if you're going for like a very unique experience, he doesn't really have that. It's his passive ability that really makes him super special, but he's extremely good at what he does. And he's effective. Yeah, Beast's got the growls and it's like same thing with Beast. Like it's a very limited experience, but it's effective. Yeah, that's what I was asking OD if you wanted to hop in. I kept like looking for you. Didn't know if you were playing tonight or not. Rob said he wanted to play too, but then he like kind of dipped. he's up to. Mantis and Loki duo? How do you pop that one off? Is it just like maximum coverage? the wrong one. I was going for Jeff. Hawkeye feels a little bit different too. I wasn't expecting to get that many kills with him. Yeah, that was a pretty good team up. Cause yeah, I wasn't expecting to get kills like this. Just like ping, ping, ping. Like, okay. Hey, what's up, Jasper? How you doing tonight, man? Yeah, 14-0. That was pretty nice right at the end too. I was actually going for Jeff. I wanted Jeff because so I could like swallow them all up. But it worked out pretty decent, I guess. Groot, Phoenix, Loki, Gambit, Mantis. Yeah, Magneto and Rogue is pretty decent, dude. For not having like a big shield radius like Strange and Magneto. Like, she is really good. That's like her only drawback, because she doesn't have that. Deleted. Crazy. Racer boost at the moment looks like Kermit Gaston. Rinse repeat. Yeah. That's where I'm at with my like Chip and Cruella. But lately I've been feeding Rapunzel and Aurora in there. I'm really liking Aurora a lot lately. Every time I go to like copy her, she like disappears. There she is. And then of course I get deleted as soon as like I'm trying to copy her so I can delete everybody. Oh my gosh, I got that was useless. What the heck? the heck? Ugh. That was crazy. Where'd your rank at? I don't even think I'm qualified yet. I don't think I did all my matches. Yeah, I haven't even done all my placement matches. I'm sick of these placement matches, dude. It like makes me not even want to do it because they're like, I always get shit queues. Like I'll lose 7 of them because of all the shitty players it puts me with. Are you already ranked though? Cause like last time I tried to do it with somebody when I wasn't ranked, it says like it doesn't even have me classified because like it won't let us lobby up together. Cause like if somebody else is ranked, then we're out of each other's rank because I'm not even ranked yet. Yeah, I would prefer to do those with other people. I mean, if it'll let us. But last time I tried, it didn't. I hate being that low. Not with Storm. It's crazy. Alright, let's lock in. Did it get wasted? There was nobody left? Oh my gosh. trying to heal. Okay. Alright. Spent like 15 seconds looking for a dang heal. Yasma had pew pew. Yo, what's up, Cards? How you doing? You doing good? Do you have a good stream today? You got Yasma almost at diamond? Nice. Alright, GG's. It was a good match. we can try competitive. Yeah, it says has placement match for player rank gap too great. Yeah, it's not even gonna let us. Yasma's positions, stop Tiggers in their tracks. A little bit of Rogue and Gambit. Alright. You pretty much got this one knocked in. Yeah, you can join, Rob. I asked you a few times, but never got a response. Yeah, let's get you in, Rob. Oh my gosh, why would it pull up an emote wheel? Alright, we almost got this one knocked out. That was a little crazy. Alright, get that fucking sorry ass widow. Oh man, did we lose it? Oh, we got it. Weird. Oh yeah, got that MVP. Alright, sent you that invite, Rob. Yeah, GG's. Alright, let's catch up on chat for a second while Rob hops in. Oh, Gambit got a nerf? I didn't even know. I didn't see those patch notes. Alright, got Rob in now. Alright, let's whack a Jeff real quick. How you doing tonight, Rob? It was a huge healing nerf. What? He has a healing nerf? He's a healer. That's like his role. I thought that person wanted to use Loki. Dang, she came in wrecking it. Oh my gosh, she just keeps coming after me. See, it's only me. Everybody else is second. Gosh, how far are they, dude? Can't even do anything back here. Oh my gosh. Why are they pushing that fucking far ahead into the spawn? It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I'm 0-3 with her right now. That is ridiculous. Really don't like this map. Oh my gosh. Can't even get up there to heal somebody. Gosh. What the hell? They're just everywhere, dude. What the fuck? They're literally just everywhere. I'm backing up and they're still just everywhere. That was ridiculous. That was like a comp team. There's nothing good about that game. I don't know what you're talking about. That was ridiculous. There's nothing but getting their asses handed to us on that one. Nice. We held that down the whole time. GG's. Good healing. Yeah, that was a good match. Ugh, it's freaking cold. Keep having to adjust the heater. Is it cold where you guys are at? I don't think I've really been on this map. Bus? Like a school bus? That's funny. was crazy. They were swinging. Nice. GG's. Just having a little bit too much fun with Penny. Yeah, I like popping his flourishes when you switch between your cards. And then if they pressure you, you got two good old swings on them you can smack them with. You done for the night, Rob? Good matches, man. Fun playing with you, bro. Seeing what other people are picking first. least with Penny I can give some healing. Can play both tank and healer. Alright. Good way to hold it down. Any team up? I haven't really played around with them that much this season. I haven't really found anything that's like super broken, I guess. I feel like something super broken is like when Wolverine had that Phoenix and he was just self-healing like crazy. was trying to clear it out. Get it? Nice. GG's. Have they shut down your school any days this past week? From all that snow and stuff? What do you? You had Monday off? How has your music been going? Yeah, didn't you sign up for like aren't you in like choir or something like that? Like orchestra? Or was it a play? Like you're in like you're in theater or something? What the hell, man? Nobody can like kill him? Like Blade. Blade's the one that needs a nerf. Man. Why isn't her health going down? That's like sus. Her health's not going down at all. That squirrel girl that's just chilling on top of it. It's extremely sus. That squirrel girl, her health wasn't going down. Just stand on top of it like that. That was crazy. Hey, what's up, Boozy? How you doing? You're in Mary Poppins in theater and orchestra. But you haven't had rehearsals yet? How you doing tonight, Boozy? 2.5 hours now. Oh my god, the stupid Spider-Man again? Felt like I watched that same exact animation. it goes again. I already feel it. That was crazy. That was a crazy match. Yeah, GG's, man. That was a good try. That was a good team. Well, looks like I need to pick different music. This one's over with. Alright, GG's. How much longer? This will probably actually be my last match just because we'll be hitting that 4-hour mark, and then I gotta be up in like 5 hours because I get the baby in the morning. Because her mom and all of them are still sick, so she can't really like watch after the baby like that. It's supposed to be like my weekend or whatever, but I'm gonna be getting her in the morning, so don't get to go as late as I wanted to tonight. It's all good though. Nice. GG's. Ooh, 31 and 2 and 26. Crazy. Yep. Awesome. Awesome that happened right as I'm ending the stream. Yeah, man. Good playing with you again, bro. Appreciate you hopping in and kicking it for a while. hope you have a good rest of your night and good day tomorrow. Appreciate you kicking it, playing. Good seeing you again. It's been a minute. Let's see what this looks like. Appreciate you a lot. So we'll be going ahead and wrapping it up. Alright. Appreciate everybody hanging out, kicking it, chilling. Nice little 4-hour stream, man. Didn't get to do 10 hours like I did yesterday, but wasn't planning on doing another 10-hour stream. That was pretty rough. Appreciate everybody hanging out and kicking it. We'll be back on tomorrow night for another stream. Probably be some Speedstorm. Hope everybody stays warm. It's supposed to be like a winter advisory. I know some places are supposed to get some snow. So make sure you guys are staying warm. I hope you guys have a blessed rest of your night. I appreciate you guys all hanging out and chilling, kicking it. If you like these kind of streams and you want to be notified when I'm going live next, make sure if you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe. And on Twitch, just go ahead and hit that follow. And you'll be notified when I'm going live. Alright, I appreciate you guys a lot. Hope you guys have a blessed rest of your night. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Alright. Good night. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid.